Hello, chat. What is crack-a-lackin' today? Personally, what's cracking for me is this soda, and yeah. So today's day 5 of the Disco Subadonathon, and no, we're just gonna continue on doing what we are doing. To be honest, I did look up something about Disco Elysium last night, right? Mainly with the whole trying to convince Titus where Ruby is, because simply put, we don't have the logic to formulate a theory just right off the top of our heads, and so you know, I was kind of in a situation where I was a little stuck, right? So I ended up, you know, full transparency, I ended up looking up what to do, and it has something to do with the window. So we're gonna be doing that, and you know, I'm gonna be doing the usual situation with something I really want to do, which is probably gonna save scum a little, just a tiny bit, you know, just a little bit for flavor. And let me actually get the game open. But yeah, you know, it's been a pretty good day today. Some of the parts have finally arrived for my build stream, so I'm working on upgrading myself as we speak, and soon enough, boyos and goyolorals, I don't know where that was going. Soon enough, we will be able to actually build a model kit live on stream, which is going to be, personally for me, very, very exciting, because I'm not sure if y'all know this, I've been really wanting to build something as of late, and I thought, hey, you know, it would be really cool to build something with you, because, you know, I can talk about the lore, we can talk about general stuff, the model kit itself, you know, all that good jazz. And with that, I'm going to start up the game real quick. Go. So I'm looking really forward to actually getting those parts. If you're in my Discord, you might know already, but I've been debating on what model kit to do first. And I had a thought of doing the Nightingale first, which is a notoriously giant mobile suit. It's so big, in fact, that it actually has a landing gear for its butt, and also for an aerial pose, it needs to have 2 stands. So yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully building that on stream. If not, you know, I'm just gonna probably go to my local game hobby store and see what they might have, because, you know, remember everybody, when purchasing stuff for your hobbies, always support local businesses. If you don't, you're gonna make me sad. Alright. There we go. Let's start up the game. So yeah, like I said, I kind of know where we need to be already. So I'm going to try to shove that out the way. Because like I said, we're probably going to need a save scum, because I do not have the perception to actually do the check, unfortunately. And yeah, so hopefully we can go somewhere with this. Alright, boys. I thought I saved somewhere else. Why am I here? Oh boy, I hope I... Hmm. 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 Yeah, man, so we're gonna try to do this very quickly. Like I said, I don't want to spend a whole lot of time save scumming, but based on what happened last time, it shouldn't be more than a couple of tries. A couple, hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. So yeah, today, just let everyone know, because if you were here for the very beginning of the stream, you will hear the krishk. Is that the onomatopoeia for like opening a can? I think it is. Krishk. And Okay, let me just say. Let me walk up to the location, and I'm gonna save. All right.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows out. There's a little slide panel.
Let's see if that
to let
helps.
some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside. You're not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
Yeah, your mother.
Go die, Shanky. Inland told you.
Nothing.
All
Just
right.
black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the yard doesn't reach the hawthorn, nor does the light come in from the...
Do I have do I have a skill point? I have a single skill point I can spend. Shanky be shankin'? Shanky be looking like a dummy. That's what Shanky is. Looking like a dummy dumb.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches.
Ah, hey!
With time,
Orion Strider. I almost
in the blackness of
messed up saying your name. I was about to say Horion.
Huh? And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me.
Shanky, shut the fuck up. No one likes you.
Get what we want.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
Ugh.
I
think it would.
Enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
I think it would be wrong to say.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
See, Theo here is probably the most chill.
One-shot spear is etched to its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
You've been annoying.
Listening to your shit.
Thank you, Theo.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Yeah, I don't fucking care if you give a shit. I'm gonna say thank you either
There
way.
was a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
I can respect a man without that.
Boys.
Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
So yeah, I have a zero sugar sun-kissed orange today, so I'm gonna be slurping from that a little bit. So you know, if you see me doing this, me taking a fat sip, babes.
It could open the door in the kitchen, the blue door. It says workshop spare.
So yeah.
Maybe there's a workshop there.
All right, I think we might need to talk to him again about
It's you,
everything.
What is it?
Hey, boy.
Why?
Depends on her. I suspect she killed the victim. That's why Goro was bringing the only way to prevent is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. I'm not gonna demote Titus Hardy the way like that. So I'm just gonna
Sounds
go.
like you're making her a suspect in this.
I mean, a little bit.
Not
a little
on my
bit.
Watch, you're not.
Just a little bit.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
Ruby, just to remind everybody, is the lady driver.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a
So
murder
you know, like
investigation,
the
you
girl
become a suspect.
who had the
You know
drug
how this works.
situation going on with shipping drugs.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude.
I think we'll keep sticking.
So we
around,
can't,
guys.
honestly, we can't really
You'll
do
be
anything
surprised
here
how
because the
quickly-
logic is too low. So I'm just gonna, which is why we need to go to the workshop. And like I said, I did look it up. I'm not afraid to admit I looked it up because I was lost at that end of the last stream with this whole Titus situation.
You see, a heavy
He's the
steel
only
door
lead we
with
have,
a
essentially, and
purple
Ruby's the only
it's
lead.
painted blue.
And Titus is the only one who knows what Ruby is, most likely.
The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort
So,
to turn it after all these
yeah.
years. But then, the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages.
Alright, boys, let's go in. Go into the workshop. Oh, I can pay for my room tonight. Ooh. And me. White Diora. No, real quick, just in case. Just in case, boys. Hey, about my bill tonight, here you
got the
go.
room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Yep.
How could anyone forget, asshole?
But at least I have a room for tonight, gamers. Yeah. Alright, so let's go explore the secret passages.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment, the lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now. It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Zeolite.
Us? Guy?
Stop.
Okay. I don't like
Yeah.
pinball because I had
Yeah.
to learn to play it for an undercover job at a pinball ring. And it's a lame, boring, and unchallenging game.
Yep, that was racism. I didn't mean to do racism. The game forced me to do racism. I don't like when that does happen. I'm just gonna move. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Let's just not. I don't. Nope. Just don't. I'm not going to.
Sweat. Your head brush. There are large rectangular buttons.
Just just move right along.
And an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Monter and descende.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Let's see where these secret passages lead. I'll take more money. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Max for pinball machine, futurism themed. Boxes of tools and replacement pots line the shelves. Ooh, pinball maker's coats. I'll take that. A pinball machine.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long
More
time.
like to get executed.
Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
That makes sense.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it. At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
See, I wonder. The issue here is that the technology level of this game is very different from the one in our world at this time period, which is like, I think this is like 57. I'm just kind of interested in like the technology, I guess.
These, and like everything else here, are new.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The souls have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same.
I mean, it would make sense that someone might have multiple pairs of shoes, have work boots and then casual shoes.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Oh, shit. Okay, so my working theory is that Ruby was the one to kill the guy, right? She came up here using my gun, right? Using my gun that she bought from the pawn shop. Came up here and she killed the mercenary. Let's say Hydra. Heck yeah, bro. Take a fat sip. Fat sip just for you.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant.
Right, so using my gun that I sold at the store, she bought it, she came by and she killed the mercenary while he was engaged, to say the least. Either that or she was for some reason trying to kill Classy, which doesn't seem like what that would be the case. Which makes me think she was after the mercenary.
These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Yeah, exactly. Through this door.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Class about this route. See how she reacts?
Yes, it is.
Alright, boys. Okay. We made some good progress here. I've also recently I've rearranged my desk, so there's a lot more room for me to work, so I'm excited about that too. White wildflower.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof.
Come on, Green. Yeah!
Flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of
Hell
her
yeah,
cigarette.
boys.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Do I have it in my inventory now? I have so many clothes in my inventory now. I do. That's cool. I like that. I have a little Maybell. All right, tell me.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She looks at
So I think
the
okay.
dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof?
Or an admirer? She watches you pocket.
Okay, so we're gonna do what we've done.
Officer.
Green boys.
But we are
Fuck!
going, sire.
You know what? Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry. Let me just you know how it is. You know how it is. Don't worry. Just time is money, and money is time. So let's just keep on going on with this.
I was just thinking.
Whole.
What a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder.
Who? What?
That's what I call a video game, boys.
She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors, and she probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
Okay. I'm not gonna arrest her. Calm down, drama.
Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. See?
Which one should we ask? This is a rough question right here, man. And I'm slightly concerned the game didn't load from the right point. Let's see. No, it did. It looks different, I guess. I don't know. Which one? I don't want to arrest her. But I feel like she might be lied about her name being Clasia Amando. Or Amandu, I mean. Or her making the call. I think I'm gonna go for the name. Name would make sense, but I kind of believe the whole call situation.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied.
That's fair.
Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it. It's Katarzyna Lazie.
Katarzyna Lazie.
She nods. Her round eyes meet yours. They seem moist from the wind on the roof.
Moist.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night.
Drama's
Late,
fucking
sometime after 12.
going in on it, boys.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I
mean, it's hard to tell now, you know?
You sense a little hesitation there. Or maybe even fear. The stress was on the wrong syllable.
Thank God I'm so in tune.
Welcome to the Wake Up Club, brother. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies. You are. This is not the end of this.
Sure. The record. So official. Yeah? I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
I believe so.
It's possible.
Either that was like a sniper or something, and that's a little overkill.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
I don't think she would be the one to that killed him. Because I know there was like some parts of my brain that was like, oh, she's the one that killed him. But I don't think that's the case. Mainly because it would be really awkward to do that, you know?
She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
All right.
Okay. I don't want to arrest her because I kind of said I wouldn't.
Okay.
She nods, silent.
See. Yeah. We're fucking doing crime solving, boys. Well. Isn't it Lex Temporis? Here again to watch me play Disco Elysium. We're making good progress. Essentially, we have discovered the pinball machine right behind the workshop. Discovered the boot prints, and it feels more and more like the lady driver, also known as Ruby, was the one that killed the mercenary. But I also got Khaleesi's real name. I'm still not going to arrest her, I don't think. I don't want to. I'm gonna just save real quick. You know how it is. I'm gonna save scope when it comes to main quest stuff.
It's you again. What is it?
Because this is main quest stuff right here now, boys. Of course it's 17.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but
alright, you know how it is, boys. You know the drill. You know the drill. I shouldn't have done dumb cop. I did not mean to do dumb cop.
It's you again. What is it?
So I feel a little foolish for doing dumb cop. It's also like so late.
But they remain
in at this point that I don't exactly want to restart. So we're gonna truck it on through with dumb cop. You know, boys. I'm not sorry cop. I got the option to do sorry cop. I did superstar cop. But you know what I mean by dumb cop. Just my logic is so flippin' low. There we go.
Flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion. all channeled into a single thought.
But like, you know, it's easy. It's pretty easy to do sorry cop because I'm not a horrible person and I feel bad about the things I used to do apparently. Like for instance, Ruby probably bought my gun.
Because she was here all night with us.
Are you sure about that?
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
Elaine, shut up.
She was here all night? 12:25 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No.
The whole 45-minute window with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is.
I mean, we know it's drugs, but that's not part of our investigation.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically...
Well, you see, there's a secret passage behind...
It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up. Oh.
To the abandoned pinball workshop, boys.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called?
Pins and balls, boys.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
I think Pins and Balls is a better one.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or
which,
for that matter.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Thank you.
You know it, Kim. I fucking love you. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, Kim.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage.
I'm glad. Like, they're basically cops, right? There's no need to be antagonistic
I'm
about
on
it.
boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
I've run out of my sody.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Firmly.
I feel like we pretty firmly.
There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we establish.
Listen, Lex, it's either boys or gamers. Right? It's either boys or gamers. I could call you... I could start calling you guys Bits. Because that's technically what my fan name is. Bits. But do you really want to be called Bits? Maybe. Possibly. I'm going to start calling you guys Bits. Alright, Bits. Let's... let's do it. Kibbles and Bits.
But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry.
She bought my gun! I love you, Bits! I ain't never gonna stop loving you, Bits! Bits! Alright, Bits, let's do this.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
You lost your gun?
What an idiot!
Shanky, I will kill you with my own two hands.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
God damn it.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic.
It's hard, man. When you're smuggling drugs, it's like easier to say you're smuggling a gun too.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roidheads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her.
She could have put it in her fucking pants, dude. I don't fucking know.
He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
I don't knock up. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
She fucking ran after a murder, dude.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
Yeah, it's not why she killed him, right? Maybe she killed him because she thought it would carry favor with you. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you. I don't want to piss... Because she did organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that?
It was a lot of effort.
It was her
Hanging...
idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Exactly. That was a lot.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Did you?
Time for a logics demonstration.
Chinky.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone when you murder?
The man is silent.
Exactly.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Exactly. The Hardy Code?
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn,
Fucking stupid.
I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Oh. There, you see?
Silence. He looks around the room.
She skipped town too. God damn. She really did just shoot this dude in the back of the head, didn't she?
The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Wait, they said option when it says opinion.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions. If you
Oh, we will. Titus and I, we had a rough start, but I think, like, I understand where he's coming from, right? Martinez was left in the shit by the police, right? The police didn't come to Martinez, so Martinez ended up having to fight for himself. He basically became the police, and he doesn't like the actual police trying to do shit. And he's trying to protect his friends. It makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However,
Right? Bits!
I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
I love his voice. I like honestly, Hardy has kind of grew on me a tiny bit.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Dude, this is pretty pog.
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me.
Ooh.
Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation. I told you. No, you, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
What? Why was she afraid of me specifically?
Why not? You suck on that gun like someone tore you a brand new asshole.
Don't forget the funny tie too.
Yeah.
The horrible tie that keeps talking to me. Shut the fuck up, Hortak tie! Could I take off my tie? Would it stop talking to me if I take off my tie?
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener.
I do have like over 200.
Open them up like can.
I mean, I do have over 200 cases closed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just?
He did! We did just do that!
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did.
We did! We did do it!
We can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
I am a can opener.
With our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Yeah. There was something else.
I'm a can opener, boys.
I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This called Titus. This called Pete.
He's my dad.
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
This cop's my
Change
dad.
the subject.
Thank you, RCB. You're the realest G, man.
She's not.
Oh, Panda with the 100. Panda, my fair Panda. Panda. You sir, you have officially brought us to $200 for the Disco Subadonathon, which means I have the money for new background music, as well as you, my good sir. You get to submit a video for the video share on Saturday. You also get to make me say something, and you get to write a tweet for me. You can do all of this through the Discord. You can do that right now or later, because, you know, you might not have known about the incentives, but here you go. And, yeah, thank you so much. We are now at $200, which means that we are... Oh, shoot me the message real quick. And so, next goal is new professional assets, which actually I might... Garrus Falkarian? Okay. You know, I was thinking, right, and I like my assets right now, except for the fact that they don't fit anything, as you can see. So, I think I'm actually going to skip new professional assets and go straight for the capture card. After that, we'll be going on to the stretch goals, which is going to be ramen, as well as karaoke night, as well as community day, 24-hour variety power hours, and live 2D model. Because, you know, like I said, while my assets aren't the best assets out there, I think I have a really good set of assets right now, so we can just concern ourselves about that later. So let's do the capture card. So yeah, let me just quickly do the tweets and stuff, and also let me change the thinger, the thingy, the things, the cool things. Alright, boys, I'm just taking a second to change. Alright, so I was having a brain fart and I forgot the thing to do that. So warning, the chat might reset. Just let everyone know real quick. Garrus Valkyrian, that's fair enough. And goal. Google. Capture card. Well, 100. There we go. There we are. We are at 69 cents for the new capture card. And thank you, Panda, for the redeems. Let me just do the tweets real quick. Garrus Valkyrian. I have 10 notifications. Hang on, I'm just gonna clear this out real quick. Alright, boys. And then, yeah, Panda, once again, if you ever want to... Oh my god. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Wait, no, that was 3. Beep boop. Okay. Panda, once again, if you want to send me the messages for the video, you are able to do that all the way up until the video share, at least for the video share part. But I think I'm gonna just generally have the tweet as well as make me say something just be available, especially if you don't redeem it by the end of the sub-donathon, because I think you deserve it since you did donate the money. And once again, thank you again. Garrus Valkyrian does sound like a 40k name. I would agree here. Once again, thank you so much for the donation. Now we're at the capture card, which is our last goal for the Disco Sub-Donathon. And after that, it is smooth sailing. It's all just gonna be bonuses. You know, eating super within TOS and as cursed as you want it to be. The longest video I have is 7 minutes long. I won't have a video time limit, but I will say if it does not keep my interest, I might skip them, assuming that they're actively done in the stream. I don't think I'll be skipping any videos from donators because you guys deserve it. And yeah, I'm gonna look up Garrus Valkyrian while we're at it, while we're at doing this logistics stuff. Valkyrian. Do you mean Garrus Valkyrian from Mass Effect? Because you misspelled his name. There's no L in his name, apparently. Yeah, I was about to say his name's not spelled correctly. Which is I'll do it correctly. I'll do it correctly. Just don't worry about it. Garrus. Yeah, I'll do it real quick. Oh. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Be a charge. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we, boys? Thank you once again, Panda, for the 25. You, my realist G, have now pushed me into the final goal of this Disco Subadonathon.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a party candidate anymore, is she?
No.
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Fair enough. We need to wait for Wednesday, because Wednesday is when we should be able to close the canal.
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. The what now?
Yeah, that's fair. But I guess I have a thing for
Boys.
Turians. You know, that's fair. I don't... You know, okay. Here's the thing. I'll be honest with you all, everyone here. This might shake up a couple relationships here. I have never played a Mass Effect game. I have never played a Mass Effect game in my life. Also, hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Jarlax. Jarlax. Both the Dextro races are hot. I'm sorry, I just had. I've never had a console that played them.
A pale emitter.
Pale emitter?
What?
What the fuck's the pale?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something.
What the fuck's the pale?
There you have it. Pale something.
Anyways, can't hang out, but enjoy the rest of your stream. Slay, homie. Thank you so much again, Panda. Thank you once again for the donation. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, man. Thank you once again. I fucking love you. Do not, please don't. I feel like they might explain it later, or I could get a book on what the pale is.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked.
You'll meet the pale? I'll physically meet the pale. Hey, Bass, you like existential dread? You know it. Every single day of my life.
Where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question.
Every single day of
What
my
will
life.
you look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Go!
Have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
You know, I didn't believe you. I think it was Lex. I think it was you, Lex, that said, Hardy would grow on me, but Hardy himself, minus Shanky, all of them have kind of grew on me. Again, minus Shanky. Minus Shanky can die in a ditch. So, yeah. He grew on me.
Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Fuck yeah, dude. Ah, man. I'm so happy. We got through a lot there, boys. got through a lot there. Why is there a crown in Inland Empire? Why? I think we bump up visual calculus a little bit. Alright, let's see our journal now. Ask about Ruby in the village. Which is, of course, on the other side of the water lock that we can't actually enter. Same with this. It doesn't seem like I can talk with this, so we might need to just replace the bull. I don't know where I would get a bull. And these two, I have like no idea where I could get any info on. Maybe we should talk with her about her husband's situation.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
Do they?
What could be keeping them?
Does she know that the water lock is jammed?
The water lock that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Well, that was easy.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Alright, boys. So we got that. I'm not sure what else we can really do. Now, let's see if we can talk to Kuno. I think we've extinguished like everything we can talk to Kuno about with Kuno. I don't know that sentence. Words are hard. Words are fake.
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours? Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia.
It does.
Nice and Ruby-centric in the end. Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
It didn't, so it might not be Ruby. Yeah, no one did hear a shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
So it might not be Ruby.
No, they didn't.
It might not be
That's
Ruby.
right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me?
Oh, hang on.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think? Hard to say. No, these tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep.
I think they are, because, you know, we can follow the tracks, I think. Okay, maybe not. Let's see. Let's. You know. You know.
Fuck does Kuno care? The fuck about it?
What's the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fuck imp had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
What you mean?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80.
How old am I? That is a good question. How old is my character? How old is Harry?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
Uh-huh.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
97?
Yeah,
My character's 97 years old.
You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Am I actually 97 years old? That doesn't feel right.
Fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor. Go to the gate. Ask him yourself.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. I don't know. Mesk or yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean. Just a couple.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty
Kuno's fuck.
End of conversation.
Okay.
Get lost.
The fuck do you want with it? Good call. Kuno
Okay.
doesn't fucking care.
I'm leaving it there. I don't believe you, sir. I don't think my character's an elf. Jolly. This song is also very good because it sounds like it starts with the sound of like a ship.
What a wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for helping out, friend. The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
It is spooky. I like the songs in this, which is why the songs are pretty boosted.
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Fair enough.
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I did some research into this armadura.
Armadura?
Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Well, fair enough.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
Pieces of armor for up for grabs now.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
Exactly. You need the armor where the bullet
Good luck if
hits.
you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Call me Mañana. I'm just a humble harbor worker for the past 6-7 years.
Not a given name for certain. It's a taken name. The kind for artists, or criminals, or revolutionaries and the sort. An alias.
Yeah, right now we're just kind of trying to kill some time.
A name worthy of the man who holds it, friend. Names are important. Plenty to go around. Don't get greedy and try to swipe mine, though. You got your own. A nom de guerre would be more like Guerra Mañana. Now that we are getting so well acquainted, what's your name?
Be honest with him.
Harry. It's cool, but I'm sure you could come up with something even cooler.
Can't escape Cousteau. You're Harry. I got fucking.
Your mind can only conjure up Hunk Handy, Fake Valdez, Bosco.
Are you quite sure?
Bosco!
Hold on, man. Keep it slow and steady. Don't succumb to fate. There's no rush to find yourself.
Bosco. I like the fact that I can't escape Cousteau, and so I got a negative modifier because of it. I think that is amusing. With the hangman's boots. The boots is already gone. Yeah, the boots are already gone, so we can't really do that quest. What other things can we do? I don't know how to look for the gun. What's up? I got a minute.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble? Oh man, that's like a load off my mind.
Yeah, don't worry, Tommy.
All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyways?
Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
Yeah, that is fair.
Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Oh, it's like an artist name.
It's more him. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Oh, thank you, Jar. Okay, I'm gonna Jarlax Lex. Thank you for the 15. I appreciate you. So you, my good friend, you get to make me say something, and you get to submit a video for the video share. You can do that at my Discord, which you can find right here. at least with a video share, or you can find that at my Twitter, which you can find below next to the tips icon. You can send me messages on there as well to submit the video share. You don't have to do it right away. Just by the time the video share is on Saturday, the video share should start around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. So once again, thank you so much for that. I endlessly appreciate any supports you have, because of course that means we are just one step closer to getting a capture card, and then at that point is going to be trying to get me to eat some spicy noodles. So yeah, once again, thank you. Just don't be afraid to send me those messages. As for making me say something, you can just say it here in stream, or if you want to do it privately so everyone's kind of surprised by what I say, like I said, through DMs, either on Discord or Twitter. Is
some pretty wild
demanding.
stuff I hear. Like a giant new power
Of course,
crane
as I
and
said, you have up
what
until
it
the
is.
video share
Good on them,
to submit a video as well as that good jazzeroni. Sorry, I'm just looking at something real quick. Actually, I need to do something real quick. I just remembered it. You know how it is, boys. You know how it is. You know how it is. Not boys. You know how it is, bits. Alright, and just about done. Alright, coolio. Cool. Let's get the game back up and started. Alright, some pretty wild stuff. I hear like a giant new power crane and half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on. They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area
fair
of
enough.
expertise.
Fair
I just do my
enough.
job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
Fair enough. I
What's
mean, you
better
know.
than chasing transient pleasures. The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Hey, electrochemistry, shut the fuck
He tries
up.
his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Shut the fuck up. Inland, that's not Inland Empire. That is, fuck, what was that? Electrochemistry. Electrochemistry's bad for the bones.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Why was that for a study? What else? We have to kind of wait for 2100. Can't really do anything else. How do we replace the lost bull? How would one man go about replacing a lost bull? Just gonna look it up. Might as well. Oh. Oh. Apparently this area is called the Doomed Commercial Area, which is like, yee. Brutal, right? Brutal name. Also, I wonder how we can get free permanent residence, because I'm sitting here like, damn, I don't know if we can pay for it.
Blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
Sorry if you're hearing the boofs and the burks.
Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Fuck you. Get the books. Okay, I'm gonna mute my microphone.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Okay, it's over. Yeah, no, she doesn't really know how to handle other dogs.
Logically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please,
This does not...
curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed.
There could be evidence down back there.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't.
God, she is very loud and shrill. Not this woman, because she is also that, but I'm talking about my own dog. The one that's barking right now is Fiona.
No! Please just talk to me.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You
Fiona,
see
actually, Fiona
set of
is...
and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see a dimly lit room.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond.
Uh-huh. It legitimately just is a storeroom. Whoa! The handle such a machine. Hang on, those are the seals. Yeah, Fiona actually is the oldest one out of the pack.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down? That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and a proper posture if you want.
Yeah, you know, you gotta have a good body.
Littered with old barbershop rubbish, but the path.
I bet Kim's gonna judge me for this.
It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a carmine layer of rust. Only an echo. No one is there.
Don't judge me, Kim. I can see your eyes already. Bruh.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the doorframe. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
I'm not gonna...
I'm not thinking of trying again, are you?
Don't worry, Kim. Don't worry, Kim. We got this. We did it, boys. We're in. We're in. We're in. It's a gym. Hi, Kim.
What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages.
Why is it why was it covered in seals?
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Alright. Time to equip flashlight. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's cool. The shadow mechanics. Boys, we're in the shadow mechanic zone. Bits, we're in the shadow mechanics. Nice. There's a bull here. Taking the bull.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of
okay.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
That is a safety hazard.
Why does it feel so familiar?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Yep, nope, we're not doing it. That's interesting. So we got a ball at least. Oh wow, this is totally not a horror movie waiting to happen here. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, Kim. Yeah, don't like this at all. We really do be in the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. What the fuck? What are we in? Take the money. What the fuck? What is this? Lots of money for me to have, I guess, but... Oh, I hate the music here. Production schedule, filament memory? Price $10? What the fuck? Items? Filament memory? What? This is, I mean, it's cool, but it's like, is this a plane? What the fuck is this place? Display. This is super weird, boys. Is that an elf? An orc?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
I think we should turn it on. I think we should turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment.
Do you hear the music right now?
It's empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien
Half-Life stop being racist.
The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password?
You should ask her for a hint.
No. Still no. I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for Fortress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
What?
Now, can you please repeat the received? I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered.
What am I doing here? What is this?
One moment.
So sorry. I just need to say this real quick. My room is filled up with the most bomb diggity smell ever. Because for my fuel at some point tonight is going to be a turkey burger with sweet potato fries, a watermelon salad, and I can smell it, and I'm like, oh, I'm excited.
Fortress accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says. Any other questions? Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress accident.
Fair enough.
As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark. Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
Fair enough,
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Interesting.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the
That was a cool thing. Let's continue exploring. Perhaps there's a password somewhere. Okay, there's this place right here with the orc elf.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Welkins. I feel like I recognize that word. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Welkins. Welkins. It means, okay, well, I do recognize it, but it's not the right thing. Welkins is the word for sky or heaven. So also it's apparently the name of a company, which is honestly not surprising.
Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and
So
scarred.
they're basically just elves, it looks like.
This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
That's not cool.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, green Welkin.
This is not a vibe.
And the high Welkin
Jarlax.
to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world.
I mean, I understand
even if
that.
it's just for a game.
Hey, I'm gonna message Orion real quick. Hang on, I'm messaging Orion since he's a D&D nerd like me. There we go.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Sorry about that, boys. I just got the fuel for the night. I'm eating some nice and really, really hot. Really hot sweet potato fries.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
Is Kim a nerd? We already know the answer to that. It's yes.
And for what? All gone. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones.
I like how when I eat, you can see my head bobbing, my model's head bobbing, so I can see that. Kind of funny.
Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much-needed respite from our own world.
I don't think eggnog or morphine can be really compared with each other.
The postcard reads, the heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
Yeah, it's D&D.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Everyone is constantly teetering on the edge of the abyss, an abyss of production. These squares look orderly.
I'm gonna drink some coolant. I'm burning myself up here, boys.
Pain. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Wirral Untethered. That's my guess.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
I'm guessing Wirral Untethered is one.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
Alright, I'm gonna take a big honking bite out of this burger. I apologize in advance if there's any sound. So I personally, I do not enjoy sounds when people eat. So, I'm warning everyone in advance. Mute now and just like tune in like 10 seconds. Because I'm I'm low on fuel, boys, and I need something.
A diagram for summoning some time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric.
Burger. This is a turkey burger.
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
It's Dijon mustard on it, which is great.
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
It's a choose your own adventure.
You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like.
That's a choose your own adventure.
All of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Ah, no! It's all falling apart in my own hubris. Looks like this company, it appears.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Berg.
The schedule.
Berg.
I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Okay, what do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question.
It's a video game. Well, a pseudo video game.
Looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games.
Yeah, they were trying to make a video game.
You know, places with industry. But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interisolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
I was way too ambitious for that last bite. Oh no. Oh no.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Ugh.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little...
Kim's a nerd! Guys, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Kim is a giant nerd. That's what we're learning here today. Kim's a giant nerd who likes D&D. And I'll take that to the grave.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Project probably fell apart.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that.
No, we're not. No, none of that talk. No Kim Kitsuragi hate in my chat, RCB. None of that. None of that.
Okay, let's keep moving.
No, if you fucking dare, developers of the most advanced RPGs in the universe. No. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, like I said, that last bite of that burger was a little ambitious for me, boys. Ooh. Where are we now? That's a big bear. That's a big bear fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of...
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
Exactly.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Ooh.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand, change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the plaza.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Hyper carnivore is certainly a choice of words as well, I should say.
Worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Man, I'm a little sad now because my burger's gone. It was really good. Oh, I didn't get to see that. That was sad.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Is this a... holy shit!
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice, or several voices, talking to each other.
Fuck?
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs. Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rat.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai,
Ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. Yes, how grown up. The furnace agrees. The lieutenant seems relieved as well. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace.
Oh.
Your toe hurts.
Man, I'm talented at hurting myself in this game, huh? Ah! Not what I meant to do. Of course, Lex, have a wonderful stream. Salut. Let's explore the rest of this place a bit first before we go on and talk to our stairs. Oh, there's some cans over here. Looks like we can recycle them. Or there's just a postcard. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore.
That would be a good idea. I need to take another drug.
Metal. Broken glass. You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't... You're right.
Yeah, fuck off. Pain Threshold, I don't like you either. You're on my shit list, Pain Threshold. Let's try to get the fucking password going, boys.
Tiles on the cube are still. The speaker comes to life. Statics.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat the password. Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress.
Bruh, how is that
Tiles
not the
on
password?
cube are still. Nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happens. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place.
Bruh. That's the wrong way, bruh. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for breaking that door, but at the same time, it's like, not really. Not really feeling too bad. Yo, fuck 'em kids. I don't need a flashlight anymore, do I? Tell me about the thing.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
It's
Dr. Door, this place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well. Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
I see.
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney.
What?
It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
I think she
You
just
should
have a
find the
fucking
entity and ask what happened to all the
squatter.
employees in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to
And
say.
of course,
about the
Fiona
curse.
is barking again.
If you're really
I'm
interested
sorry.
in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
Kim, I will kiss you on the lips. I swear to God. Just right on the schmips. Gonna be a hot makeout session here, boys. We need to go down. Yeah, I don't think this is an actual witch. I think you just have a squatter inside your house.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. You muster all your strength and yell.
Are you fucking serious?
You'll dehydrate. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you. The chatter from the chimney continues then again. Maybe it's worth actually trying.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
Bruh, fuck you. Whatever, let's turn in the bool and put a point of physical instrument. I don't care. I don't fucking Actually, hang on. Do we have clothes that can increase our physical instrument? How did we lose to a 92% chance, you know? We got a 92% chance of winning that roll, and we didn't. Calling malarkey. Chemistry, half-light. For composure. Electrochemistry, physics. Alright, we got the wife beater on.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Alright, so, plan. Turn the bull into the old dudes, and then we put a point into physical instrument, and then we try again, but we quick save with save scum, because that was bullshit. I had a 92% chance, boys. Well, bits, I mean, like, I had a 92% chance, bits, and I still failed. It's like, how? How did I fail a 92% chance? Well, yeah, but that's just how mentality works, you know? When you think when it's a 92 I mean, there is an 8% chance of it not working, but that feels very unlikely, just like how it feels like it won't work if we only have an 8% chance. It's like, come on, game. Come on. Throw me some slack here. Here's your bullet back.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best.
Exactly.
It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven. I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck. You know what? No. They brought me misery. False hope.
Well, that's also just because it's
The revolutionaries sullied them.
It's the detection meter, you know?
You stirred up some bad memories there.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Oh.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston. But not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait
Half a
for at
dozen
least a
serum
month.
monsters against. You know, I'm interested. I actually, so hang on, let's do the physical instrument thing real quick. Actually, no, I'm just gonna save now, right? Just in case. I'm also gonna.
Still,
Don't mind me, I just want to know about him, so I'm gonna fucking save scum it because I don't care.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal.
I mean, it's a little less than a coin flip. Even though coin flips actually aren't 50-50% chance because of the weight distribution on the faces of the coin. It would be a 50% chance if the coin was completely flat on both sides, but otherwise it is not a 50% chance. The desire sensor, yeah. God motherfucking damn!
all you see is
You know, the thing that Callie talks about all the time. Playing Monster Hunter.
I like playing in the dark.
God
all
motherfucking
you see is
damn!
soldier refusing to replace.
Come on, game. Just give me something to work with here, boy. Come on. God motherfucking damn! It's taking a hot second.
I like playing in the dark.
Come on.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace
Fuck.
his uniform.
What? Last try. Last try. Then we're gonna try again the next day.
I like playing in the dark.
Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Still,
Fuck you,
all you see
game.
is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Fuck you. Fuck you, desire sensor. Sorry for the boofs and borks. Know how it be. I'm sorry. Bork, 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 bork. So shrill and borky, my god. Yeah, she did. So, in case y'all don't know, Fiona has a really weird reaction around fuck. Like the word fuck. Well, she usually just gets really nervous. Yes, Kim.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Thank you. Thank you, RCB. Honey. Alright. It is physical instrument, I believe.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
Leave. Alright.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Color. Something breaks loose in you.
That's what I see, boys! That's what I like to see, bits.
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
Nice. Easy.
The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Yeah, easy. Easy. Totally did not need a cheat for that. That's a ridiculous claim. Easy. Easy. Oh, hey. Dice. Candy dispensers. Huh. What's up? Novelty dice maker?
I'm Nia.
Or like woman sits on the throne of two lights shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Interesting.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes.
This is this is weird.
Station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Interesting, okay.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
This is oddly wholesome.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
How strange. Well, if you're interested, my rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
This is...
This person
odd.
means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Plus, I do know some people who would pay like top dollar for some nice dice.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
I like her. She's...
Well, there's always
She's
something
calming.
going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never finished their game.
I'm like, this is just such a cute little encounter.
The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it uses motifs of ice and death. And loss, of course. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice, and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours. Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like resin though, and voila, it's perfect. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your
I'm tempted to do the curse die.
Maybe you have some other idea? A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Alright, maybe some other die then? What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise?
Let's do it.
See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Cursed die.
An old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
He looks through the ruddy bricks that makes up the walls, even though they've been repainted. There are signs of black coal soot here and
When
there.
I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales.
Hi, that's what you get.
It's
Yep.
surprising to realize how many ventures actually fail. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Alright, but it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
A lot of sounds happening outside my door. Apologies if you hear any of them.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years.
God damn, how old is she?
Novelty dice to
Her
role-playing enthusiast.
portrait isn't that
Not
old.
exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Malignant entity? What does that even mean? Some kind of sorceress? What about you, officer?
No, she just seems pretty nice.
The jig is up. The she-demon...
Halfway, shut the fuck up. You have time to be racist.
The source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Ooh. Oh. Whew. I almost just spilled my coolant.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone's...
Rats scuttle in the dark rooms under
Let's
the
see,
abandoned
what
building
happened?
with dusty mannequins. Cobwebs cover rotors and radio computers alike.
Hair salon, gym,
much
broken
failure.
windows. Did someone make animals? I saw our mounts lying around. Found some creepy mannequins, blades and
They were made
skis.
by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is. The usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have
Interesting.
no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
No, I want to know. So you know how it is. You know the drill.
It's you again.
You know the drill,
You
boys.
for a die?
A gust of
Don't even need a
cold
save scum.
sweeps
Nice.
through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
Didn't we already talk about this? What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up, yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from? And what? Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Yeah, it just means you're nice and he's
Don't
just a good
let her
spot.
become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
Do you know what this is?
Metal shining on an index finger. It's a marriage. It's an engagement ring.
It's a mourning ring.
Or
I
not.
made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan. It wasn't just the jewelry shop either. I always thought that it
This
was
is
just
such a
the work
nice little
you were
story.
supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney? Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place.
I mean, there is
Nothing
apparently this
ever works
pale
out the
thing
way
that
you
seems to
want it.
make everyone shaking their boots.
That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But I'm sorry, I'm a bit overloaded.
Ah, fuck me. God damn it. I didn't mean to click again. Whatever. Go talk. Ooh, I got a new brain. Oh, I don't have the ability to unlock it, but hey, I got a new brain thing to think about. Talk about a creepy place, you know? Especially unique, there's like a bunch of different ruined buildings layered on top of each other.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Or role-playing games.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom?
I think it's bad business practices.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. You've come this far, you know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
And then Empire, shut the fuck up. He said it's just capitalism, bankruptcy is a quirk of our economic system. Lie, the source of a taxidermist shop. Human involvement in the arts darker than taxidermy. Avoid spirit on this place. Honestly, I don't have an answer yet. Another entity.
Wait, what? The entire economic system is cursed?
This is a lot for her to pass.
True, live in a precarious world. No, it turns out right. You get used to chaos.
Precarious world? Economy?
Does she just not understand words?
I understand what's going on here. You went in there, rummaged around, and accomplished nothing. And now you're telling me these intellectual things to cover up for it.
You're fucking dumb.
It's okay. You don't have to. I was wrong to trust another person. I will manage this psychic calamity as I always have.
Okay.
Thank you for nothing.
Bye. No.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
The shop around you feels...
Yeah, no, fuck you. Bye. Fucking hope your business closed down. God damn. Oh my god. Alright, Bits. This fucking... She's a Bits, but with a CH at the end. We're probably gonna be able to... Go to sleep. I'm gonna take off my dice. I don't really know what else to do, boys. I think we've kind of accomplished most of everything that we have in a book right now, at least until tomorrow. No? Maybe we should just go exploring a bit. We still have 2 hours in game. There's still 2 hours in game to get through before we can talk to the smoker.
This viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
It's Kuno.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach.
Interesting. I think we see that in the intro screen.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. Your money disappears into the coin slot. The curtains on the display open.
Let's see.
Lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost. The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible.
How so? How's it triggering your brain?
Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind. The little brave birch tree seems to wave back in the wind.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make it out.
Yeah, we're just taking some time now to explore Martinez. You know? Really get to know the city. Wow, she's spilled a shit ton. The word graffito was the central piece of a joke in a comedy audiobook I have to listen to over and over at this point. Oh. So I imagine you're kind of sick and tired of hearing the word graffito. Oh, she left! To the village on the coast, officers see you there, Joyce, says the note on the post. I didn't even realize she left. Can we enter now? Cool. Let's go out on the balcony. Let's talk to the skull. Yeah. See if she's learned some manners. Probably she hasn't. Just another punk.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does.
God damn, she
Like
just
me.
does
Right
not.
now, I'm doing nothing at all. Does anyone in a city like this?
She just does not know how. Okay, my editor is making me use the graffito because he thinks it's the correct singular. I argue that you would not say a spaghettio if that's the most correct of all singuli. Yeah, most people say graffiti.
Particular home she's lost.
I think graffiti.
Deep.
Yeah.
Fortified herself against it.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft. Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it? What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright. Sad.
Cindy, I will fucking murder
I'll
you.
give you this one.
saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the
Yeah, I
coast
need to
from
do
the
like
main
some
plaza. Have a good time.
torturous bullshit.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
Then they fucking die.
I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
I think this is just the cold room. I think we robbed Cindy earlier today, which is like whatever. Fuck you, Cindy. Yeah, looks like we robbed Cindy. But you know, if we did, fuck her. Good. I hope we robbed her. I hope we did. Okay, what else? Tomorrow, hopefully. Actually, let's do some save scumming. I want to see this.
Because you're the best qualified.
Nah, let's do some save scumming, boys. You know how it is. I want to see the reason. Plus, it would pass the time too when we actually get it, and I have like no idea what else to do really.
Yes?
Look at you.
Cool.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie. You weren't sent here to win.
I've considered it.
Oh, this is gonna hurt me.
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s.
Thank you, RCB.
It's as old as my station. And all this time, we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win. I am the finest of nothing. Safe? No. But you're
Thank you.
You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no.
You see me like merging with the door here?
And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no airtight theories, just paranoia. You've given it some thought.
Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st...
They're making jokes about how the player might walk around slightly oddly.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yeah! They're making fun of video game players.
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess.
They're making fun of how game players like zip back and forth from container to container.
Departmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up.
God, this game's great when it wants to be. Which is pretty much 24/7. This game is just really good, I think, overall, in general. You know? You know? Alright, what else do we have to do? pickups. Cool. You know, I'm interested, so let's just do the bout.
As Rene
Hell
turns
yeah,
to
boys!
his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly. 2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun. A crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. A small blue star inside an orange sun. It has the word Valiant written below.
For bravery.
Interesting.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid in the bushes and shot themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
It was on the first month of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious.
So, if I understand correctly, Revachol was originally a kingdom? Or like a principality? And he, Rene, was a royal guard who fought in the revolution before which was successful, so he technically lost the revolution. Which then started the coalition's attack on Revachol because a successful communist revolution occurred. The coalition is the capitalist societies of the world, which resulted in a weird pseudo-capitalist communist state that we have today.
King Frisel thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing the tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Purple velvet tunic. That isn't exactly camo.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file, like toy soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion.
Ah, so he's an idiot.
The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw.
Oh shit.
Then his horse,
Okay.
driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
It's painful to even think about. Hang on to the story. Veterans get sentimental after such retellings. This might yield something useful.
I
Did you
grabbed
do that?
the sidearm and shot the beast in the head. Then everything went black.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
So Captain Ono, the flower of the fuck does Chevu mean again? Yeah, okay, I'm looking it up. Horse. Oh, the cap. Yeah, it's a flower of a horse? What? The flower of horse? What is I what is that what is that supposed to mean? Flower of horse? Like I speak a little bit of French. Not like not well, but it's like what is that supposed to mean? The flower of horse. I was taking a chance real quick to do something. Yeah. Alright.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Joe Lestresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. He didn't. I hoisted the prick on my back and started crawling. Kept going until the 59th Cavalry picked us up. Through some miracle, we both survived. And the jealous freak convinced Frissel to give me a medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit. He was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than
I like Rene. Rene is also a cool dude. There's a lot of cool characters in this.
The old carabiner stands quietly like a
statue.
You
know?
His features motionless.
There's just a lot. There's a lot of really cool characters.
Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drizant. 2 days later that was.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on his back, he still managed to murder 3 rebels on his way.
Holy shit. That's impressive.
That pride in his voice. It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong.
I don't think I am.
I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like René himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer? Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly, and you need to get your hands bloody too.
I mean, it's like a weird pride, like listening to your grandfather telling stories about like World War II or the Korean War. All right, have a good night, RCB.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand. Bah! There were many such stories in those days. Many such men, too. True revolutionaries. Men with backbone.
Oh, yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord, please bring those days back, if you can.
I'm not.
I think that word means fascist.
Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Ah, yes.
Let's just keep talking with him, you know? Just pass the time a bit more.
What Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
I think...
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A superpower! feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
I should a true king rule.
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. You haven't lived as long as I have, son. With age, a man learns.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
A spineless socialist rat, like Gaston here.
And the worst part of that, officer, is having to spend your days playing pétanque with an angry snake.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much.
Purple? Wait, is cocaine purple?
His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't
cocaine was like white.
Responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler? That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revishal's finest years.
He doesn't even try to deny.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court made him administer the dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
What the fuck?
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine.
I am...
Yes, indeed. We're not...
Yeah. Yeah, Actually, I've not talked to him at all.
I have really outdone my...
I have not talked to Gaston at all.
Divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse.
Nothing like, you know, getting to know the locals.
René, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman.
Oh, these two are connected because they play them both.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
We knew her, all right.
Yeah, they were both...
lived on the same street our entire lives.
You know.
Just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Oh, officer.
Yeah, I would imagine that would get very ugly.
Years ago, when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the...
Oh my god. God, that's just scum behavior.
We were just boys then. This was different. You, no point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage. Peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't
died.
Will it now?
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
That's just... That's just I don't know, toxic.
A quick grimace of pain passes over Rene's features, but he immediately regains control.
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
That's just fucking toxic behavior right there, boys. If you're having to play games to get the attention of someone, and they can't decide between two people, and you're having to play games and jump through hoops, man, that's fucking bullshit. Don't stand for that. I mean, like, I'm a robot. Alright, full disclosure, I'm a robot. I don't have a ton of relationship experience. But like, I can know that like that shit's just fucking toxic. Don't put yourself up through that. Don't be like these two, or you have to like fucking mull over a woman for the rest of your lives because she couldn't decide for her entire life. Let alone that when she did decide, she cheated on your best friend with. Like, you know, like, don't fucking subject yourself to that. It's fucking self-respect and shit.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
It's just, it's so weird, right? Like I said, I'm not experienced in relationships enough to really put like a final opinion on, but it's still just like, what are you doing? Right? It's just, what are you doing?
Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
Those you were there and false sound turn away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
I mean, what do you know about the dead man?
I heard
Yeah, it's just
someone
like,
was
ugh,
killed and left
God,
on the
that's
tree
just
for a week.
toxic.
But that's all I know, really.
What calculations? What calculations are we talking about, Arknon? What's the percentage of fucking bullshit that you ended up with? Fucking bullshit that I've ended up dealing with. I'd say about 70% in the game, at least. Oh, sorry. Percentage of the fucking bullshit that you. You know, I mean, it's not my relationship. It's just this game character, and I'm just explaining, I guess. Already, man, like I would say I'm at like 70%. I'm already like 70% like done with this bullshit because like these two clearly, like Gaston seems to be the least hostile, but it's still just like, come on, dude. God, this sucks. This is just such a fucking toxic thing to do.
No, officer.
It's just,
I'm sorry.
Come on, you
I
know,
really
man.
would like to assist.
Like, especially because, like, Gaston pursued a relationship while this guy was in the military. You know, both of them are bad people.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Honestly, I'm also just trying to pass the time of the game before 2100 hits, and then I can go and investigate a guy.
Respect?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak
Oh
properly.
my god. So this guy's like a fascist. This guy's clearly like a union, so he's socialist or communist.
Can I at least finish
Well, at least
my
he's a
fucking
monarchist.
sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the Union. I just know Evrard. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Oh.
Gymnasium. I love that.
Calm down, physical instrument.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
My guys, don't be like
The old
these.
soldier mumbles
Arknon,
something
don't be
under
like
his
these
breath
people.
and turns to face the sea.
Also, welcome back, Arknon. Good to see you again.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Yeah, I
Lest
agree.
we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that. He's a Vezavane. Turns to where the wind blows and tries to look important.
God, so much just talk. There's so much like anger between these two.
But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written.
Oh, hang on, I'm just gonna stretch real quick.
His words, people say.
Oh. Ah, there we go, boys.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
On the Union track? No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have... I'm sorry, officer, but...
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Last time, I mean, some guy gave me some salami.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, we have about 14 minutes in game left to mess around, and then we can talk with the smoker. Oh no, let's see. Who should we talk with? Who's out and about at a time like this? I'll say let's talk with him again.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure.
Honest men and women with rights to work.
I didn't even really read
Not
this.
toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
Oh, we know this guy's a mercenary.
They follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
Yeah, that guy is clearly. Well, he's pretty much confirmed to be the mercenary at this point, because he has the bot of it. You know what I mean, boys? He matches the descriptions that we were given. I mean, that's not mutually exclusive. That's not mutually exclusive, you see. Yeah, because, I mean, the mercenaries that do exist are planning on executing people, so that's something we don't want, because that's gonna turn into a bloodbath.
Trying to sneak up on me again.
I don't know why I was talking to Kuno-S. Let's see. I wonder if we could just kind of mess around. Sorry about that. Ugh. Yeah, no, the dude is just, dude's just a big
That
jerk.
isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal
You know,
measure.
I'm down for just thinking so we can so we don't have to worry about finding random shit to do.
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural
Okay.
It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace.
I would say blue's the color of peace.
You see, no.
White's like the color of surrender.
Also mountains upon mountains of corpses. They should have taken a more measured approach. Also, you're really smart.
I wonder if she's still in here. Hey, she actually did leave. Oh, she was hiding something. That's a lot of drugs. So she might have been a squatter, just pretending to be a employee. All right, let's see. Let's see where else. Where else to be? I want to do the interview with the smoker and then maybe talk to Khaleesi a little bit more. I wonder if Kuno's dad's awake. Still asleep. Interesting. Let's see what else we can do out here, boy. Who else can we talk to? I think I'm kind of off of cop mode for the time being. You know what I mean? Talk with her some more, I guess.
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Found any curses yet? Oh, that's great! I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And maybe you can help Mother become less afraid.
She's nonsensical, and that's probably one reason why business is failing.
Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. It's exciting to people, I guess. They
Makes
get
sense.
to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a puzzle, where you can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
The boys at the station called me Dick Mullen.
Head, yes.
No, it's your soul.
My blue soul.
No, your resilience.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a fictional character. He's no match for your soul.
Exactly. Exactly. She knows exactly what I mean, boys.
You can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
With the barks again. My god.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. or should actually be rich himself, but has lost his family property unjustly, like during the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books for most of the pages, maybe some about other books. Oh,
All these
kings and
famous
queens and generals of
peoples.
old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Famous people do get more famous. That is true.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but she doesn't say.
Okay.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
Deduction.
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't.
Are you about to see more child abuse?
The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Yeah.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Yikes.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative.
You're uptight because of the modeling pressures put on you. The rats have been nibbling on your fingers. Child labor and small food on nails means you're recycling your body material. It's an intense dedication to the way of the business.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching.
Yep.
It takes effort.
Yep, that's fair.
Because you usually aren't. I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze.
Alright. Annette, it was nice talking to you, but we got another dude to interview real quick. Got a man's to talk to. And then we might need to call it a day. Both in-game and stream-wise. As in, I'm not going to finish the stream, I'm just going to finish this part of the stream and take a small break to switch over to games. Here's just night traffic, night falls in the city, maroon grows. The lights are on, someone's home.
This door is made of metal, and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Okay, so I have to do it tomorrow. I got it. Okay. That's a little weird, we have to do it tomorrow. Alright, let's get fucking moving, boys. Boys and or bits. I have a lot of medication for my morale, but not a whole lot for anything else. No, I think I might just call it as this part of the stream over here. We'll just save the game, and yeah, I'll be right back, everybody. I have oh, hang on. There we go. I'm gonna get Doom ready. We're playing Doom Eternal, but if that doesn't work, I'll just also switch over to Doom 64. And yeah, we're gonna be switching over. I'm gonna write some tweets real quick. Everyone in my chat, I expect you to go get some water, get some stretch your legs, stuff like that. I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, everybody. I'm just getting the game ready. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, whoa. Oh, it's doing some shit. Oh, it's doing jazz. Oh, it did a lot of jazz there. Okay. I think we're good. We switch over to the game. To the game. Why is it just sized so oddly? Why is it like that? That's so weird. That's such a weird layout. I mean, it could just be because it's Bethesda. That's weird. Alright, boys. Oh, let me get the... Got to have the music for playing Doom, because it's Doom. Yeah, 1 second. Sorry about this, just stuff. Alright, there we go. You know, let's just do Herbie planning. I admit I am not the master of video games. Believe it or not. I also got a refreshing cup of water now. As you can probably hear by the clinks of my glass. Hell on earth.
Against all the evil that hell can
That's loud. Hang on. That's so loud. That is ripping loud. Sorry about that. Holy shit. God damn. There. That's
all
more reasonable.
The wickedness that mankind can produce, we will send unto them only you. Rip and tear until it is done.
I will rip and tear until it's done, King. How long is Doom? I know Doom is not super long, but I'm kind of curious.
Fall back! No! They're everywhere!
Casualties range in the billions.
Giant pentagram on Earth, you know how it is. Prophet. Sorry, I just checked something. I'm just checking to make sure everything's okay. Please zoom. Please zoom.
Please, anyone, if you can hear me, if you're out there.
Attempting to acquire the Hell Priest signal.
Nearly 60% of our planet has been consumed by the invaders.
You take out 60%.
Signal locked in. The target is marked, but the signal will not hold for long.
For it is he that they fear, not man. For his armies, they feared the mark of the beast.
They fear the Doom Slayer. Fuck yeah, buds.
I've located this signal and will mark it on your HUD.
Open. That's what I think, bitch. You know, you just gotta fucking slash and dash, my boys. Chainsaw acquired. Press C to instantly chainsaw demons and refill your ammo. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, boys. Okay, let's get fucking rootin' tootin'. Double jump. Imagine needing a double jump. Couldn't be me. I would not mind a full auto shotgun. Alright. I did not mean to do that, but you know what? I won't reject the more ammo, honestly. I meant to do that. I'm fucking shooting like I'm a fucking game journalist right now. Know it. Gotta love glory kills, boys. Rip and tear. Oh, you know what? I should probably hang on. I need to change the game itself on my stream. Doom Eternal. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm foolish. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, I gotta do quick adjustments. You know how it be, boys.
Remains guarded. You can't.
What? Okay. Oh, fuck yeah.
The first Hell Priest has been terminated. The demonic consumption of Earth has been reduced by 36.8%. There are 2 Hell Priests remaining.
Bitch. I wanted to kill you, but you wouldn't let me kill you. I'm sorry, little one. I also wanted to go over here. There's stuff over here. Stuff and things. That's a giant mech. Y'all know how I feel about mechs. I'm like a cat. You show a mech to me, my eyes expand like that I have catnip nearby. Weak point, Arachnotron. That's why I think you, bitch ass. Stomp. I want a glory kill! Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Fuck you, imps. No one likes here. A new gun. I kind of like, honestly, I kind of like the more arcadey nature of this game rather than Doom 2016. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Doom 2016, but I do enjoy the slightly more arcade style of the game. One thing I kind of like is the fact that there's no health packs. It's just a shot, not health packs. No pistol. It's just shotgun. So I think of you, bitch, bitch. Bitch ass. There we go. Gotta love some glory kills. There we go. Fuck yeah, boys. You know, technically, with how they're portrayed, it would be physically impossible for the zombie soldiers to continue moving their limbs when there's no muscle on the bone, like the commonly shown. That was a lame glory kill, not gonna lie. Pretty disappointed by that. Like, you know, I appreciate the effort, but yeah, you know, you can still have more pizzazz. Especially if it's a glory kill. There we go, boys. You fucking rocking and rolling with the shotgun? Where the fuck did it go? Alright. So fun facts, actually. Apparently the Doomslayer is doing this because of a bunny. There we go. Yeah, apparently this is all being done because of a bunny being killed. Which, I mean, fair enough, you know, I can respect a man who wishes to avenge their fallen pet. I'm also gonna let you in on a little secret real quick. I've never actually completed Doom Eternal, so look forward. Hopefully, I don't think the game is short enough for me to do it in one go, like a one and done situation. But certainly, I will try my fucking darndest. Come on, game.
The cleansing of Earth is a necessary step on the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Fuck you! Alright, time to get our first fucking upgrade, boys. Yeah, let's get some fucking micro missiles up in here. Also gonna take a sip of coolant. Coolant be tasty. Alright, yeah. Ouchies. Oh, I got bored. I got bored to death. Fuck me, buds. Hey. Where are you, Cacao? Fuck you. Fuck you on your mom? Yep, there you go. Fucking brutal, holy shit. You know, I can respect the game as well for sticking by its guns with its over-the-top gore, especially with a game like this, you know? Like, I feel like a lot of companies would be like, nah, you gotta tone down the violence a little bit, you know? You gotta alienate our customers, our consumers. But you know, I can respect the game for being like, nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you, bud. See, like that, exactly like that, actually. Just go like boom, see, boom, and then you're dead. And then go like a little bit like this, and then oh, oops, you're dead. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm gonna die, please. Darn it, they keep breaking. That's an achievement I just got. Alright. I also appreciate that a kill results in health. You know, I can appreciate that as well. Come on, die already. There we go. Yeah, I think those, the Rachno Brains, or whatever they're called, I think their glory kills are probably the lamest so far.
The UAC would like to thank you for your support during this transition. Suffering continues to inspire us.
There we go, and then hippity hoppity over here. Alright, boys, let's fucking do this shit. Alright, let's go. Can't even fucking stand me, guys. I dare you. Dare you. I don't have shotgun rounds. Die. Die. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that? Okay. Oh, climb surface. I'm smart. Trust me, I'm smart. I'm good at video games. One thing I also enjoy is how there's a lot of infighting between the demons. So I'm not sure if y'all noticed, but pretty much every time has been a absolute melee until we come by. Fuck. It's been like an absolute melee until we come by, and then all the demons are like, fresh meats! And then they start fighting me instead of each other, which kind of sucks a little bit, but you know what? Fuck them. End the sentence. More water. Fucking kids. Pop goes the weasel. Ooh, armor. Don't mind if I do. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Also, fun fact, apparently they had a Mongolian throat singer in the choir at one point, so that's pretty cool. Because Mongolian throat singing is a really cool way of singing, in my humblest of opinions. Let me glory kill, I need some health. Die already, cool. Alright boys, let's do this. Alright, and then whoop. So, one thing that I love about the music in Doom, at least, is that it's very fitting for, of course, the actual gameplay, right? Like, if Doom Guy had AirPods in right now, right? This is what I imagine he's listening to. Because, you know, it's Doom Guy. So, like, it's just very fitting music. I feel like it would be almost more disturbing if it was very peaceful music being played. Like something that you'd hear with like Bob Ross. You know, the joy of painting. Don't mind me, just... Give me that! There we go. There we go, boys! Fuck him, that's why. We shan't let one escape our greasy paws. We shan't let them escape our robotic mitts.
I will mark her location on your HUD. The gathering of Hell Priests is located just above your location. My scans indicate there is a lift at the center of this facility.
And here comes the sick, really weird shadows, but you know what, who cares?
The Khan Maker is present at this gathering, but when outside of her domain, she is by all accounts indestructible.
Is that so? I don't believe you.
How can this be? No man can pass through the gate. This stops nothing. The sacrament of this world to the great Khan Maker will be made, and the energy will be restored once again. As it is written, from the souls of the non-believers. You will not save them from their judgment.
That was like the physical representation of "try me, bitch." Like that is the most "try me, bitch" thing I've ever seen.
You cannot interfere. This is humanity's chance to repent, to give service to us. You cannot resist the will of the Khan Maker.
Try me, bitch.
Activating the portal now.
For it was you who was meant to enforce it.
Try me, bitch. Doomsday. Sorry about that. Big old yawns from your best robot boy. Imagine if Slayer gates weren't disabled while playing with codes. I was also honestly waiting for it just to keep moving.
I do not have the means to locate the second Hell Priest. Your celestial locator is missing a component. We will need a replacement.
Exaltia.
I've completed the redesign of your equipment launcher. The flame belch is now ready for your approval.
The Flame Belch. Appealing name. Nice. 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 Nice.
The portal is activated and ready when you are.
Ugh. Nice. Nice. I don't know I'm saying nice like that. Just Oh hey, that's not where I'm supposed to go probably. Fucking nice. Nah. There's a life system in this game? Or is it just like when I die, or when I'm supposed to die, I just don't? Wait. Ah! Woo! Woo woo. Man, there are just fucking demons everywhere, boys. Don't know what the fuck that is. Don't care. like a gargoyle or something. Oh, hi. There we go, and then bam. Thank you, ma'am. That's what I think of you, bitch! Ammo for my gun. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Blood punch acquired. Blood punch is a melee attack that deals extra damage. Chloe killing fills the blood punch meter. Once charged, use E. Nice. You love to hear the Mongolian throat singing and the Gregorian chanting. There we go. Fuck your mom. I'm not wasting my good shit, you know? I'm not wasting my blood punch on just some zombies. I'm also not gonna concern myself about 100%ing the game and stuff, just to let everyone know ahead of time. Especially if you're expecting it of me, I am not planning on doing it. No particular reason other than I just don't really want to. Oh, you're a beefy bitch. You survived my fucking blood punch. So I think, there we go. Oh, I have no ammo. My ammo! Come to me. Alright, boys. Totally not violent. Totally not violent. If you think about it too, Doom is a very Christian game. This is all about killing demons. If anything, it is the exact opposite of glorifying it's the opposite of glorifying the shit. Words. Words and shit, you know? If anything, it does the opposite of like glorifying Satanism, like a lot of people were worried about back in the olden days. That's not. Throw my ammo pack. You're my little ammo pack. This seems like rather advanced technology for what appears to be knights. Doink. Oddly advanced. Dash. Now that's what you like to see, babes. To kick ass, King Novik. King Novik, more like King No Bitch. Haha, got him.
You cannot kill the priests.
Bet.
You know our laws. Despite their transgressions against the Covenant, they are still of Sentinel blood. What you interfere with now is bigger than you can imagine. It is written. It is their time to give penance. If you continue, you will bring down the heavens' wrath.
Bring it, bitch.
You are but one man. They are no longer your people to save.
Yeah, again, another like physical representation of try me, bitch. There we go. Give me your ammo, sauce. on. Fuck you, bitch. No! I'm gonna die. Ah! 1%. Die. Wait, where am I going here? Oh, am I going up there? Am I dumb? Am I being dumb here? What the fuck am I supposed to do here? I am being dumb. You need to go this direction at all. Oh yeah, there's a indicator up there, huh? Well, you silly. I've never claimed to be the smartest man on Earth.
This Sentinel battery can be used to provide additional power to your ship. Several modules remain unused. Finding more batteries will enable you to utilize the full functions of your command station.
We're already in hell, huh? Wait, oh, there it is. Fuck me. Oh shit. Wait, is this Earth or Hell? Genuinely a little hard to tell. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Let's try again. You weird Gorgon thing. I think this is hell. It is no longer I think, I know this is hell. Give me a sauce. am I? Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh, am I just not done with the combat area? Is there still guys over here or something? What the fuck? Oh. Wait. Am I just being dumb? I think I'm being dumb, but I don't know. Well, shit, you know, as lame as it sounds, I think I'm gonna actually just call it the stream here. I don't mind having just a smaller stream, but just this once, you know what I mean, boys? So, thank you all for coming to my stream. Let's find someone to raid real quick. And let myself go through the adjustments, and let's see who is Maple is. Let's do raid Maple Magic, and yeah, once again, thank you all so much for coming to my stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Remember to get yourself some water, some food, all that good jazz, and tomorrow we'll be playing some more Disco Elysium, and we'll be capping off the games, the separate games at least, with Risker Ring 2 with Timora and Orion. So I'll see you all then.
Man, I'm so evil. I love it. Oh my god. Hi, Basco. Hey. How you doing, buddy boy? How'd this stream go? Yeah, that's fine. You've been kind of going like, what's it, 5 seasons in a row now? You deserve an early day, for sure. Hey, everyone who isn't already following Basco, go follow Basco. What's this? Oh!
You gotta mine the rocks to find gems.
Okay.
It breaks your lungs, you get a big pickaxe, you're by yourself.
To prevent myself from just pressing the start button immediately, I'm gonna eat my controller again.